Yo, chat, how we doing? Chat. Whew. Well, yo, guys, I need something clickbaity for the TikTok. Something clickbaity for the TikTok thumbnail, or not the thumbnail, the title. I'm broke. All right, I'm putting that. I'm kidding. I'm not putting. What can I do that would confuse TikTok? You know what? I'm just gonna put rushing is good ? No, I'm not gonna put Clash of Clans 2 confirmed. I think I'm gonna get a phone call from someone else if I do that. I'm putting rushing is good. We'll see what happens there. Chat, how are we doing? Let me hit with the boom. Wait, isn't today an off day? No. So Wizzy, I haven't updated it yet in the Discord, but instead of Mondays and Tuesdays being off days, it's now switched to Wednesdays and Saturdays being off days. We might shake that up a little bit too. I don't know. Well, we're kind of in a limbo here. The reason it was the reason Mondays and Tuesdays were off days was because I was going to the gym on those days with a buddy, and he could only do those days specifically. Make a video on the wrestling voting. Wait, what do you mean? Click news. It's vote time. Oh, okay. Hold on. Dude, stop. Microsoft, I don't care. All right. Wait. Can you only vote for Cody here? Hold on. Chat, can you only vote for Cody here? What was the other option? Like, is this John Cena here? Chat, is it bad that I kind of want to vote for the outline of a person? Make your predictions on who will win the upcoming WrestleMania 41 matches. Okay, you know what? I'll do Cody. Sure. Geez, 74. Wow, you guys weren't kidding. Dude has a lot of votes. Chat, who should I vote for this one? Charlotte or Tiffany? Chat, you guys got to be my informers here. I don't know. Right side, Tiffany. Okay. Yep, light work. Okay. Gunther or Jay? Chat, which ones? I'm gonna say Jay. Jay? Yeah, okay. Yep, we're okay, yeah. You know what? I think there's only one person with a hero skin that I'd recognize. I'm gonna go with is that Rhea? Am I pronouncing that right? Yep. Alright. We're with the people. We're with the people there, chat. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see there, chat. Yep, let's go. Wait, did we get anything out of that? Dude, what is this? Stop it, Microsoft, bro. Oh my god, I don't care. I picked Tiffany as an upset. Wait, most people don't actually think that Tiffany's gonna win. They just voted her as like it's gonna be like a mystery upset. Is that actually John Cena? Is that actually supposed to be John Cena? I said that as a joke kind of thing, but is that unironically supposed to be that? I can't tell if that's a joke that's like it doesn't matter that whoever he goes up against he's gonna win, or if it's actually like supposed to be a John Cena joke. Oh, it's actually John Cena. Oh, okay. Honestly, I would have voted for John Cena then, I think. Hot take there. I don't know though. No, I understand the tagline is "You can't see me." I wasn't sure. I didn't know. I thought it could have been something else. Oh well. Chat. We have War later tonight. This one should be interesting. I mean, for the most part, I think this will be kind of like a testing ground. We have event troops, so it should be pretty fine. Legends went kind of insane defense-wise. A lot of 70%. Lots of 70% there. I'm gonna continue using this strategy. It seems like it's still the play. So that's what you guys are predicting on. Tamo? Tamio? Tamo? I'm gonna go with the first one. Tamo, how you doing, my dude? And then I think what we're going to do actually, chat. So we're gonna do Legends. Then I think we're gonna go and do some farming for this event on our secondary account. Now that it's out of Legends, we can push this. So I'll probably spend like an hour. Joker keeps getting further and further up. Further and further up away from us, chat. We need to buckle down and get going here. Joker's been going ridiculous. What's up, Eric? How you doing, my guy? I have not... Okay. So how much have I farmed total? So that's 34 plus roughly 18 plus 10. So how much is that? It's like, what, 50, 60-ish, roughly? So I've been slacking, but... Chat... the two accounts that I was practicing on were in Legends, and then the one that actually has like 18,000 is like a Town Hall 7. So now that we're cooking here, we're gonna be cooking. Clash streams are so chill until I start losing, then they kind of yikes. You've been using the WWE troops. I'm max Tunnel 16. I've been able to 3-star Tunnel 17s easily. Not only have I been using them, I've been abusing them. I use the event troops on my Town Hall 7 to 2-star and sometimes triple Town Hall 10s, which should not be the case, but we're gonna continue using these bad boys here tonight. Hopefully, get further up in the rankings. We're coming back from behind, but we'll do fine. You guys think I'm gonna be failing tonight? Hold on. You think tonight's the night that we fail? Is this your main? Yeah, this is my main. You have 730 mil farmed. Dude, have you gotten off yet? 730 mil of these resources farmed. Actually, I did see a TikTok of one person solo farming it already. Still, though, that's actually insane. Should have added John Cena as a ghost type troop from Halloween. That'd be kind of funny. He just like appears. The defenses can't see him, and then he just appears in front of them. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's very impressive. 730,000, and whoever solo farmed the TikTok that I saw there, actually insane. Actually insane. You know what? I got the clan castle cakes. I might as well use them right now. Might as well use them. Boop. Chat, get your predictions in. You guys got about 3 minutes remaining for predictions. 3 minutes remaining for predictions there. What's up, Clapped? How you doing, my guy? Prabby, can we get a shout out for Prabby? Prabby, welcome in. Welcome in. Can you review my base? I will probably be doing base reviews all through tonight. Since you're on TikTok, the reviews are right up here. All the information right there. 3 stars, 6 out of 8 bases. That's what you think I'm gonna get? You think I'm gonna get 6 3 stars, and I'm gonna fail 2 of them? That's your prediction? What's up, Nage? How you doing, my guy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Do I have... Hold on. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So now I can upgrade this bad boy. Chat, how good is level 5? Does level 5 make a big difference, or is it pretty, Because, like, this feels kind of... you know... Realistically, maybe this isn't too bad. It's 208,000 Dark Elixir, which obviously some of the larger troops take a bit, but I mean, I'm shaving off like 6 days. I don't think that's too bad. Best Archer Queen build. Pretty much 5 healers, some test balloons in front of it, and then I don't know, some spells and whatnot. Maybe some stuff to funnel her in a little bit. Did you see my DM yesterday? I did. You hold on. I'll show you something that I got earlier today, Prabby. If you want to see something crazy. I love those emotes. Dude, the new emotes are so good. I have a couple questions if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm here. You can ask any questions you want. Thoughts on the new equipment? What new equipment? Are you talking... Where's my equipment thing? The action figure? I'm not gonna lie, when I level this up fully, I think I'm gonna be using it more than the healer puppet, to be honest. I think this giant itself is kind of insane. When did you start Clash? I started playing Clash... I want to say it was like October 2012. Because I remember having the... It was definitely before December of 2012, because I remember the Christmas trees. What's up, Sugar? Thank you for the heart me. I used to be good at attacking strats, but strats got too complicated. Brother, if you follow me, I'll teach you all the best spam strategies. It doesn't have to get too complicated. Speaking of attacks, chat, it is time. All right.
Hashtag first base fail.
Oh, dude, if I... that would be a rough way to start off the stream. That'd be a very rough way to start off the stream. still have king ability whenever we're feeling it, but I don't think we're gonna need him. I don't think we're gonna need the king ability. What's up, Tom? Can we get a shout out for Tom as well? Dude, I saw so many people, so many streamers in here. Oh, what's up, other Tom as well? I saw Tom Nub, Tom B, brother. I gotta say, dude, I just watched Scarface's VOD. Dude, that was crazy. Tom was fighting. I appreciate it. God, Tom B, brother, I appreciate you so much, my guy. Hey, how long take you to receive creator code? I've been creating content for Clash of Clans for like 4 years before I got the code. Hit it. You know, my mom used to say the saying when I was a kid, dogs just know how to bark, so let them bark. That speaks volumes, dude. Prabby, I got that message. That message was something interesting today, to say the least. Yeah, the Toms are multiplying. Yeah. Dude, I was watching the VOD. I gotta clear up a few things. I feel like, first of all, chat, I wasn't crying, okay? Alright. Let's get that straight. I mean, I was disappointed. They were my Clash boys, but I wasn't. It's not like that, okay? Wait, what's going on, Tom? What do you mean? Who does what? My mom heard that and she asked who you were telling it to. Yeah. Yeah. Just rereading. Always something to say about Tom B in Scar stream. Oh. I don't know. I like Scar. Scar's a chill dude. So once you're in Legend League, you can't drop out. You can, but you can't you can't determine it, basically. You're at the mercy of other people attacking you to drop you out. You can't yourself drop yourself out. Does that make sense? His chat's a little something. But I gotta say, I think majority of the chat was on my side, and I think that was pretty cool to see. Again, it really showed me a lot of people. Showed me a lot of the people, and I appreciate a lot of them. We are being punished for being in Legends during this event. Yeah, kind of. Luckily, I'm very fortunate to have a secondary account that I was able. Well, I have multiple accounts, but one specifically that I dropped out of Legends, and I can keep one in Legends. But yeah, if you're on one single account and you're in Legends, you're heavily nerfed. That's for sure. That is definitely for sure. And again, chat, something to keep in mind here. It is. Oh, I think I came in. I think this should be fine actually. This is the first attempt at this. I'm sure it'll probably change up quite a bit. Things will change, different iterations, stuff like that, you know. Where's my king at? I've been told to save up to upgrade my RC. The RC is very strong right now. When you unlock her at Tunnel 13, you can use a very strong strategy called an RC dive. Basically, it's a ton of invis spells. You can take out like a large section of the base pretty much for free. There's obviously things you got to worry about a little bit here and there, but for the most part, it's pretty safe. And it's very strong. So yes, I would agree. The RC is something that you're gonna want to save up for. Let me win prediction. I'll get 15K from 300. Well, if there's not 1,000 points put in your section, it's an invalid prediction. There has to be a minimum baseline of 1,000. Bionic, bruh. You're so right. Bionic, you've always been so right on this. Guess what? I made it 1,000. Oh, man. Chat, you guys, I'm not getting below 300. I don't even think I'm failing tonight. No one clip that in case I fail, okay? No one clip that in case I fail. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. I don't know what side I want to approach on, to be honest with you. No way. No way. Come on. Get there. Go. Okay. Whew. Dude, when the tornado trap happens to my blimp, that's probably the scariest thing. You think we'll have another Hammer Jam this in November? I am going to go off of previous years. I'm going to say yes. I don't know for sure, so take that with a grain of salt. You know, they could be like, you know what, Hammer Jam just hasn't been the play. We're not doing it this year. They could always do that. However, historically, I think the last, like, 4 town halls, they've done a Hammer Jam before the next town hall. And obviously, they're trying to do a 1-year town hall release thing, so I could see that. I could see a Hammer Jam. Alright, what am I missing here, chat? If you have free builders, you've already messed up. Wait, what? Would you recommend me going to Town Hall 14 if I'm basically max Town Hall 13, just a couple of hero levels? Yes. If you I'm like, should I go to the next town hall? The answer is almost always yes. Even because, like, even if you are rushed slightly, just go to the next town hall. Focus on the things that you slacked on, but then also additionally, you have builders available that you would have been not having available. Or sorry, you'd be able to put down builders that you wouldn't have been able to, and just start upgrading the things that you would upgrade at the new town hall. Does that make sense? Make it seamless, not where you're like getting to a point where you can't spend elixir, you can't spend dark elixir, you can't spend gold, you can't put down all of your builders, and then you have to wait that time for your build or your town hall to upgrade, and then you start again. Make it seamless. Show army, the army that I'm running. Have you ever thought of setting up your time? You're supposed to be live like 15 minutes later, so you're never late, but always early. I would imagine this year things are going to change very crazily. Yeah, I think in a little bit here, I'll be pretty much on time, pretty easily. Can I drop some nuggies in your clan? Yeah, 100%. Oh, we're open to some people dropping some. Chat, question. If they ever did an event like this again, if I brought my community together, would you guys be down to contribute as like a hive mind, right? Like, we have everyone in chat here farming, and then we have some people like accepting people in. People come in, drop in, and see how fast we could finish one of these as like a community. Would you guys ever be down for that? Because like I think it's Trimex. He's a huge streamer. I think he did that with his community with Clan Capital, and he was like the first people to fully max out Clan. I think he was the first 4 maxed Clan Capitals ever in Clash of Clans because his community is extremely massive. But I don't know. I'd be curious if like we could pull off like something on like a smaller scale like that. Last message. How Town Hall does King and Champ have Phoenix? What town hall does the... Wait, what? What are you asking, Joker? In my clan, some guy farmed basically 700,000. Yeah, look at this try hard here. Look at almost 400k. God. Yeah, I have one of those too. I'm just kidding. Do I keep saying 400k? It's 400 mil. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, my apologies. My apologies, yes. I'm still planning by the end of this event to take his first place. Still curious about my clan for my alt, Town Hall 8. Yo, Tom B, are you in here? Basically, Tom, here's what I'm going to say. We are shifting clans right now, so it's a little tough to say. I think eventually we'll try to get you in here to an extent, but I needed some confirmations first from some people. 2 heroes have the same pet? How? What do you mean? Oh, what the heck? When did this happen? Wait, hold on. Wait, chat, how do I... Wait. How do I have 2 phoenixes? Wait, that didn't happen in battle, did it? Oh, my king just doesn't have a pet. Wait, so my king hasn't had a pet this entire time? This just in, Clash of Clans content creator found cheating in game. Hold on, I want to take a screenshot of that. I told you, yo, Joker, I told you one way or another, I'm getting to that top position, even if I have to get, even if I have to break the game to get there. Oh, that's so weird. Did you see that? Did you pick that up? I literally never look over there. I farmed 63 million so far. I think, Carson, I think you're with me pretty much on the same... I think we're on the same amount, actually. I'm at 34, 17, and 13. You ain't past me, homie. I'm not going to stop. You ain't going to be able to. Dude, you keep saying that, and honestly, you are kind of backing it up. But trust me, one of these days I'll lock in. Even if that's tonight. You aren't going to know when. You're not going to know how. But one day you're going to wake up, and that first place will be a second place. A swing and a miss. This probably won't go as well as I would hope. Dude, these troops are insane. Two of the same pet is the key to 10k. To 10k? Just got to Tunnel 14. What lets do I put for each hero? What pets do I put for each hero? I would say Unicorn for Queen, Yak for King, Owl for Warden, Lassie for RC. Ow. Oh man. Ow. What just happened? Alright, we'll continue on, chat. Alright, Prabby, I can check after this. Dude, this song's such a vibe, chat. Holy. What's your favorite equipment in the game? I think the RC boots. And it's so crazy, too, because I actually didn't think that these things were going to be good. I generally, chat, I think going forward, if I don't think equipment's going to be good, write that one down, because it's probably going to be insanely strong. I don't get what it is, but, like... I didn't think Spiky Ball at the beginning was going to be strong. I didn't think Fireball was going to be strong. I didn't think Electric Boots were going to be strong. I didn't think Spear was going to be strong. So I think I'm just wrong on a lot of things, I guess. I sweat, Tunnel 13 didn't even take me long, even though there were so many upgrades. I don't think Tunnel 13 takes that long. Even more nowadays. Tunnel 14 takes, like, literally no time. It's crazy out here. I'm back. I have my base rearranged now. Yo, big dubs. Oh, yeah. Prabby said that she shows how broken the game is, she says. Let's see. Oh. Is that a misplaced Warden? Is that what that is? Yeah, these event troops are extremely strong still, even after the nerfs. I think the game's gonna feel kind of different after the event troops are gone. Eating Taco Bell while watching my fave? You gotta tell me what it is. You gotta tell me what Taco Bell you got. Though I need the order pronto. You guys can't be like, you guys can't mention food and then be like, yeah, I'm not gonna share what it is. It's like torture right there. A quesadilla, yo, I'm telling you, take a quesadilla, put some rice in it. Ooh, like a chicken quesadilla with some seasoned rice on that bad boy. I'm telling you, chat, life changing. A little Taco Bell veteran knowledge for you guys. Yo, should I make a base? Should I make a base seriously? I'm a Town Hall 10. I mean, if you're in war, might as well. I will say, if anyone knows even remotely how to attack at Town Hall 10, I don't think it's really hard to defeat a base.
OKUNC.
Chicken quesadilla, chips and cheese, bean burrito, and taco. I'm basic, but I'm feral? Hold on. Am I reading that right? Hold on. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Reading's not my strongest suit. Yeah, no, feral. Dude, I've never had a bean burrito before, but a chicken quesadilla is always on the top. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it is about the chips and cheese at Taco Bell, but something about it just works. I don't know if it's because it's like super salty or what, but the chips and cheese goes crazy. How do you get 6 builder huts? It's 5 builder huts, obviously in the main village. And then you get the 6 builder from the builder base. It's the Bob Control. You have to do some challenges for it. It takes a lot of time. You don't have to be a maxed out builder haul to get it, but eventually you will. Cinnamon twist plus wait, hold on. You dip the cinnamon twists in the cheese sauce. Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what I'm seeing there? What's up, Swifter? Is that what I'm reading there? I'm not gonna judge. But cinnamon and cheese is a crazy combo, I feel like. That being said, if you guys have ever dipped popcorn in nacho cheese, that's a crazy one. I'm gonna tell you right now. Ranch with popcorn's goated, like a packet of ranch. This is an interesting base here, to say the least. Where's my RC at? Dude, I think this combo is undefeatable. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think with these event troops, I don't think you can lose. This seems broken. $25 tacos down the hatch. You did not have. Oh. Yo, I tried. One night I tried doing the Taco Bell party pack, and I didn't even make it halfway through. And like that was kind of an ego check a little bit, because I was sitting there, and sometimes when I'm really hungry, I'll be like, I totally could demolish 12 tacos. There is no shot I can't. Chat, I definitely could not. Are you getting the Supergiant equipment? Yes, I actually did say that. I actually believe that once I max this bad boy out, I'll probably use it over the healer puppet almost every single time. I'm thinking. The giant on top of it is just kind of insane. That being said, TikTok did earn a base review. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time to get your codes ready. I'm going to do one more attack here, and then after this, we'll get your guys' base rating. Walmart carries the big bottle of the sauces now. When I found out, I bought 6 of each. Like the Taco Bell sauces? Or something else. Wait, they have like fire and hot as well? I've only seen mild. Dude, this is so broken, chat. It's so bad. Why is rushing such a big problem? That's what I'm saying. Why do people be hating on rushing? Why is it such a big problem for people, you know? No, I would not shave my beard for 50 bucks. Or, wait, hold on. I assumed you meant shave fully off, right? For 50 bucks? I would shave my beard for 50 bucks, not all the way off, though. What's up, Maxie? How you doing, my guy? My Taco Bell Dirty Pleasure is Cinnabon Delights. Those things are banging. Those things are great. But I'm not gonna lie, I hate the sizings. You either get 2 of them, or you can get 12 of them. And, like, I can eat 2 of them. 12? Holy, that's kind of a lot. How much to expose the headphone dent? that would remove my hat. And I haven't done a hatless stream in years. Should I make a TikTok without my hat on? I haven't done that in a little bit either. I think it's been like a year or two. I think it's been a year. Have you seen what they've done with my favorite game of all time, Clash Royale? They removed, Did they remove chests or something? Or chest time or something? I don't remember. I do not use the minion hero on the ground army. That being said, they removed all of chests. So how... Okay. Because I'm not a Clash Royale player. How do you get the troops then? TikTok, I'm going to choose randomly in 5 seconds here for the base rating. Post your codes, and I will choose one completely at random. It'll be picked in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. La Cam. Lucky drops. So basically, hold on. So you win a battle. You get the lucky drop. And what? You click on it, and it opens and gives you a card? It opens and gives you a card? Is that basically what it works? Although there's a small chance when you start the game for the first time, you don't even get 8 unique cards. It can't actually progress past the tutorial. Wait, you can get soft locked past the or before the tutorial? There's no shot. Do I have to go undercover and try to make a Do I have to go undercover and try to make a new account? Yes, you can get soft lock. It's all over Reddit. Oh, dude, I feel like I got to try that. It's harder to level up now because Clash Royale is pay to win. Is that true? To another TikTok without your hat, so we can compare how much your hairline has receded since last TikTok. All right, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll make a hatless TikTok. You can try it after the FNAF VR stream. I don't have a VR headset that works. All right. Anyways, base rating time. I think, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to give this like a 3 out of 10. I'm a little confused on this base. Okay, so you're losing a ton of points on the design specifically. It's very compact, so E-Dragons are going to absolutely steamroll it. But also, additionally, arrow value is kind of insane. Depending on where you hit the arrow, you can get a ton of value. Like, even specifically right here, you can get 2 air defenses and 2 sweepers in one hit. So, like, even if this was fully maxed out, this would still be, like, barely... This would probably be, like, a 5 out of 10, even if this was fully maxed out. But additionally, you aren't maxed out. Which, if this is, like, a strategic rush, that's completely different. You could still run a different base design this one, but if this is a strategic rush, I'm still a little confused why I'm looking at, like, your Inferno Towers being, like, level 1... and such, but your archer towers are maxed out. Out of everything, your archer towers are maxed out. I guess I'm a little confused. Unless you're like prepping for Town Hall 16 and having those being leveled up. If that's the case, Buddy might be the most efficient rushing person ever. And if that's the case, this might be a 10 out of 10. But you definitely need a different base design for sure. Definitely a different base design. So, that being said, unfortunately, I'm going to give this like a, what did I say, 3 out of 10 currently. Naya, hello. So that's my rating officially. 3 out of 10. That base design specifically, the design is really dragging down in points. Hey, but I want you to friendly challenge my base with that army. I need to see it against an upgraded legit base. Alright. Alright, sauce it. Now I gotta download Clash Royale, be back. I think we have to do some myth busting out here. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to try this here. Hold on. Travel. Wait, what one was that? Was that 6? What one? Oh, 7. 7 was the one that I copied. Okay. Alright, let's try this here. Buddy wants to see how it is against a actual base here. Okay. Did I clone bad? Did the air sweep? Wait, nah. Did the air sweeper actually just sweep at the last moment there? Chat, I think I just... Oh, dude, I think I just burned like 3 clone spells. Did that sweeper push my... Oh, nah. That's crazy. Hold on. I need to run that back. We need to run that back. We need to run that back.
He just subscribed for 11 months.
The sweeper pushed my... How does that even happen? It came in from this angle, it got past it, and then swept it for... Wow. Joker base is not overpowered, bro, okay. Okay, without 3 clone spells, I got this far on the base. Let's do it. I subbed with Prime, and I can't announce it. Are you on mobile, Max, or are you on PC? Because if you're on PC, refresh. I think it should do it. Hold on. Run it back. I just burnt 3 spells. Hold on. I want to see this thing, though.
CLC just subscribed with Prime.
Maxi, brother, I appreciate the 28 months. Wally, I appreciate the 11 months, my guy. You know what? We'll do a 100K raffle. So I cloned on the top, expecting the blimp to end there. The air sweeper got one little tap in there and pushed it to the complete opposite side. That's crazy. Run that back. I'll attack it exactly the same. I'll attack it exactly the same here.
Tom Brader 2323 just cheered 100 bits.
Unfortunately, my RC did go down actually instead. Dang, my RC got clapped instead. Is this the same base? How did I do worse, chat? Alright, maybe this base is just overpowered. Maybe the base is just so strong. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, just okay, just a hype train. And it repeated like 5 times. Yo, Tom, brother, I appreciate the 100 biddies. I let my RC die again, unfortunately. Dude, can this dragon die? Thank you. Holy bucko. Dragon was playing goalie right there. Yeah, my troop layout is this way because I play on an iPad. I think if my RC survives there, I think this would have been a triple. My RC got clapped a little too strong, a little too much. No. I wasn't paying attention to my RC. Alright, anyways. I swear if I fail this next attack now, Joker, I blame you. What in the Town Hall 9 base design is this? Buddy took a Town Hall 9 base design, put some walls around it, and said, yep, that's it. We're good.
That comp.
What? What did he say? Oh, that comp. How did he know my tornado trap would be here? No! I gotta be faster on those invis, I think. I gotta be faster on the invis, chat. Can you chain clone spells? Somewhat you can. Level 100 champions. What happened to the game I loved? It kept progressing. Are you worried that they're too high level, Max? I think Max is Max, you're a brand new Town Hall 13, right? That's how far you got? You fell off, Sag? What did I fall off of? What does somewhat mean? You can place them in like a line, but obviously you have to make sure that they are overlapping enough where the troop from one clone goes into the next clone. So to a degree, yes, but it's not that like super far that you can do it. Base review time. Did you guys earn another base review? And then you guys have to like up the live stream. With those passive upgrades and probably a max Tunnel 17, I definitely don't think so. You might actually have some pretty good Town Hall 13 upgrades, though. Heroes are annoying to upgrade. I think if you do it right, in the sense of you can always upgrade one hero without using it, I think you could do pretty solid. Did you guys get another one? Not with likes. It might have been with follows, but I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know if I heard. Oh, Maxi fell off. Max, you gonna take that? No, the passive upgrade does not upgrade your Town Hall. All right.
Yay with followers, it did.
It did? Okay. I trust Keegan. All right, chat, post your codes. I will choose one randomly then. I will choose one randomly here. TikTok, post your codes. I'll choose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Ezra Garza. My dad. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I think I'm going to give this... as a Town Hall 12 base design. I'm assuming it kind of looks like you're like a brand new Town Hall 12 to some extent. Although you're level 5 already with the Town Hall. I think I'm going to give this like a 5. The reason why is these Inferno Tower compartments, specifically this one, is really weird. These Inferno Tower compartments are really strange. This is anti-archer, this is anti-witch, and this is anti-queen. They're all very different, but for the most part, the queen can hit the single Inferno from this side and this side here. Which is not typically a great thing. The queen can hit this Inferno from all sides. It is anti-witch on all sides, but it's not anti-queen. And how I know is, it's 4 tiles and then a wall piece. So if you count the tiles, 1, 2, 3, and then the wall piece would be 4. So you need to extend the wall compartments each time by 1 in order to do that. Additionally, queen arrow value specifically from like down here could be kind of insane. I'm gonna say probably from like this elixir collector. You could probably do some pretty crazy lineups. And that's not great. Getting 2 air defenses and 2 sweepers in one arrow is never a good thing to have. So I'm gonna give this a 5 out of 10. The upgrades are very solid, and all you'd have to do is copy a different base design, or at least even like build your own. You'd probably have a better score, but I don't think this design is it. I think this base is not only old, it's improperly placed on stuff, and against currently new metas, I think it would probably get folded pretty quickly. Yeah, dude, I figured out that there's a ruler on there. Bro gemmed his Town Hall. There's no shot, right? I mean, low-key, getting a 5-star Town Hall 12 is actually very solid. It's a very solid play, but it's kind of strange. Payout predictions. I did perfect, right? I did perfect, yeah? Yep. Chad, I told you guys I wasn't failing. Unless it was Joker's base. Trophies for today. 320, there we go. I saw a TikTok. It said to get it up as fast as you can. I regret. The Town Hall 12 specifically. I mean, it's not a bad play. I wouldn't have pushed that crazily to it. An actual base, your low legends. I still think I could have sauced your base, even though I failed on it. Surely I could have. Surely I could have.
Joker's base is easy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, actually. Yeah, I fully agree. You know what? I'm going to do it, chat. Might be a crazy play right there. No, I don't give birthday base reviews, unfortunately. Do it. I got others. Alright. This base is light work, bro. So easy. Like I said, chat, like I said. I think if I keep my RC alive, it's a different story. I just gotta make sure I am keeping her alive. You just crush the base like that? These event troops are very, very, very strong. Another one? Oh my god. Are you gonna have me test stuff out here, bro? I'm just testing bases. Brother's getting like free base reviews out here. Oh, that's interesting.
Easy base.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Dude, so free. What the heck? Okay, I don't know what my RC did. She, like, slid across the wall. If I lose that, that's my excuse. That's my excuse if I
As
lose this,
free
chat.
as stealing candy from a baby.
Chat, this is not looking promising. The Super Dragon is a menace. Dude, he just doesn't die, bruh. Dude, they're getting clapped out here. What do you keep cloning the archer in your blimp? Oh, my bad. I forgot to pick and choose that right there. My apologies. When I drop the clones, I'll be like, please stop cloning the archers. My apologies. I'll make sure to tell my clones that. Yeah, I probably should remove the archer. Archers do eat into the Yeti Mites count. I'm not purposely bringing it in, chat. All right, hold on. Let me remove it. Let me remove it. There we go. Here we go. Bro, that's my base. Henry, what are you talking about, bro? You mean like you have this design? Got my Tunnel 16 to Legends. Yo, big dubs, my guy. Alright. Now, it's time. You use heal or immunity? I use both. Which, now kind of thinking about, maybe I don't need the heal because I'm typically popping my ability very early. Maybe I should be doing Rage instead. Alright. We're going to spend a little bit of time. I'm thinking like an hour grabbing resources. Or should we push low town hall chat? What would you guys rather see? Low town hall push or event grinding? Low town hall type 1 for low town hall push, 2 for event grind. As long as I see you, I'm happy. Psh, stop. Alright. We'll push the low town halls. We'll continue the town hall 7, I think. War hasn't started yet. How much time does the war left? Oh, I could probably look here. About an hour. Okay, that's not bad. Yikes. All right. I mean, I guess. I don't think this changes anything. All right. Get away from the single inferno! No! Oh, we're going north? Going to the north? Lee, I swear, bro. Town Hall 9 in 2025 is embarrassing. What? What? Chat, what is my man saying out here? I think he's trying to diss me.
OMG, I just pulled Rocket Spear on my alt.
Ooh, big dubs. Big dubs, big dubs. I think my buddy here is trying to diss me in chat, but then got the town hall wrong completely. TikTok is always on one. Yeah, Matt, that's kind of the game plan. It does seem pretty easy. What's a good army for Town Hall 12? With the event troops right now, I still think Disarmers might be the play. I don't know how much space Town Hall 12 has, but I could see Disarmers being pretty strong. I might run this because the Canes are kind of cooking right now, and these event troops are in the corner. As long as we wait on the event troops, we might be able to get this. 23 trophies right now would be huge. Did you get a big for your war losses? What? Did I get a big? You get a bug? What? I don't think so. What you mean, my guy? Bang, cool. That's 23 trophies right there, baby. That's 23 trophies right there, baby. Oh, I didn't. I didn't get any bugs or anything. How can I get a CC on my Town Hall 1? I'm trying to get every Town Hall. You need to wait for some sort of event where you can get resources for free. I think I got mine during Worlds. You know how you typically can like predict the winners. And typically they give resources pretty early on. So I just associated my Town Hall 1 to that and then got resources for that. The disarmers still attack air on defense. I believe so. Yes. What's up, Nix? How you doing, my guy? Uh-oh, chat. Yeah, the defending disarmers are actually really scary for my alt accounts. When I tunnel 2 from Hammerjam, all I need is a 17, a 15, a 14, and an 11. Or sorry, and a 1. Sorry. Trash? Why? What? A Town Hall 7, 2-starring a Town Hall 10 is trash? It's kind of a crazy dig. Oh, that's not king. Get 3 of the cane and rush the army camp with the cane. Use freeze and haste to help. Brother, I can't use freeze or haste. Takes about 40 seconds to set up, then force quit. Oh, the mass yeeters. Tunnel 12 Earthquake Army is crushing bases for me at Town Hall 17. Oh, I'm not surprised. Eaters do seem pretty strong until they have like Witch CC. Oh my gosh. Is rushing meta now since you leave an account inactive and get upgrades? No, I would never rush that way. I mean, technically, I guess you could go up to Tunnel 17 and then AFK, and eventually the base would kind of max out. But I wouldn't ever recommend that. I started poaching people from their clans into mine. From who? Chat, never be a poacher. Don't do it. I'd never wish that on my greatest enemy. What's a poach? Basically where people take multiple members from a single clan and convert them to a different clan. Kind of like secretly. What's up, Sid? Yo, Sid, I saw Scar's, I saw Scar's VOD, brother. I appreciate you, my guy. You, Mr. A. I think, who else was there? A few other people, but... I'm thinking of the name is on the tip of my tongue, bro. I don't think he's in here. I want to say it starts with a Y. And I should know it. I just can't. I'm blanking right now. Disarmor is very strong. It is. Not for Town Hall 7 attacking a Town Hall 10 though. I thought you were trophy pushing. I am. I'm literally in the process of it. No, stop it! Get off him! Any tips for... Wait, hold on. Then why 2 stars? Because this is a Town Hall 7 attacking a Town Hall 10. I can't triple this. Mr. A is on holiday and won't be around for a bit. Gotcha. Well, if you ever talk to him or anything, tell him I want to thank him. Absolute W. Any tips on getting out of Legend League? I'm a Town Hall 10. Just don't attack. Why not use the Valks? If you're talking about the Disarmor, I can only have 1 as a Town Hall 7. And I'm going to tell you right now, they are bad at Town Hall 7. It's at least going against Town Hall 10s. This is probably, as far as I know, the best strategy to get a 2-star. Looking for a reason to take my Town Hall 15 to 16. Give me your best. Why aren't you? I mean, eventually you're going to probably have to regardless. No, no, stop it! Stop pulling him away!
Hip, you are doing 4 to 17 right.
No, they pulled it away! Wait, what do you mean, what? I don't know if I'm going to be doing Town Hall 4 just yet. It seems like it might kind of be impossible. We'll see, though. From what I'm hearing, and maybe I'll give it an attempt or maybe try it out somewhat, but what I'm hearing is at Town Hall 4, it might take next to 8 hours to find a singular base. I don't know if we're getting the 2-star here. The CC pulling my canes away was a terrible thing. These guys aren't hitting at all the same targets. Should I rush? Is it your main account or a secondary account? Blows my mind how many people set both fire spitters in the same direction. It can be fine, depending on how they do it, but I've seen a lot of people do it pretty badly. Your main, probably not. Obviously, you can rush slightly, maybe don't upgrade all of your traps, or maybe if you have just a few heroes, you could always go to the next town hall. But I wouldn't say don't rush severely as your main account. Alright, gotcha, Sid. I'll show you something, Sid. That sounded really bad. I didn't mean it that way. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me look here real quick. You know what's really funny? Buddy actually just straight lied. Here, hold on. Here, hold on, chat. I'll come with the receipts here too. So you can bring it to this guy here. Hold on. Look at this. Hold on. I'll show you the receipts here. So he said Ellie on top, mod actions 0. There's been nothing that's taken against him. He did say this. I did see him seeing this, but I didn't do anything. And you can see right here. So buddy just lied. I'm not gonna lie, it seems very strange. Where am I from? I'm from the United States, specifically Wisconsin. Yeah, so I don't know what kind of weird stuff is happening in that clan, but I'm gonna be honest, it's very strange. Did TikTok just earn a base review? Yes, they did, I think. TikTok, get your codes ready. Actually, I'll do one attack here. I'll let you guys get your codes, give you guys a little bit of time to get your codes, and then we'll do it. So after this attack, make sure you guys have your codes ready. Here, I'll show you this, Sid. How many accounts do you have in Legends currently? 2. So I just dropped one out. Are you talking about like the accounts? Yeah, just 2. I will say I do think Town Hall 15, 14, 13, 12, probably 11 are all going to be like a breeze. Those will be all very simple. Obviously Town Hall, I think 10 and 9 are going to be fine for the most part. They might take a little bit of time, but I think they'll be fine. I think 8, 7, 6, and 5 are all going to be the really one. I think at this point they're trying to justify how they're acting, and that's why it's happening. That's how I'm thinking it's happening. It's so weird. Yeah, it's a little disheartening, but it is what it is. I remember the good old days of pushing my Town Hall 7 to Legends back in 2021 during COVID. So how many people in chat right now are low Town Hall pushers? Or like you to that? Oh yeah, I owe TikTok a base review. My apologies. I can't skip over that. All right, chat, post your codes and I'll choose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Aiden. LPRY9. There we go. That's okay. Is it worth it getting into Legends as a Town Hall 12? Definitely not. If you want to do it as a personal, like a personal push or a personal record, I say go for it. But for the most part, being there in any kind of way is not really the play. I pushed my max Town Hall 9 to Legends in 2020 in 4 days from Crystal 3. Dang, that's actually pretty impressive. That's, I'm assuming, is that with not event troops, I'm assuming? Why aren't you upgrading anything? Everything's maxed out. Alright. So we have a Town Hall 14 here. Looks fully maxed out other than walls and I guess the things that he's kind of currently up. Oh, I guess these wizard towers. Heroes a little bit. Ooh, hold up. Let me pull out the ruler here. Actually, let me do this in red. No. What is happening? Why is that not working? There we go. Okay. So, arrow value is kind of crazy on the space a little bit. A wee bit. I'd be definitely careful about the corners here. Queen Arrow will just absolutely destroy this. Additionally, okay, you do have a little bit of protection down here. I was going to say bomb towers, probably some giant bombs around here for anti-Sarch, and maybe if he's really getting crazy, you could have an E-Titan in the clan castle. Upgrades are good. Base design, I think, is not as fantastic. I think it's not terrible, but I don't think it's that crazy good. I think I'll probably give it like a 7.5 to 8. It's probably 7. I'll give it an 8, I guess. I think you could probably win some defenses for sure against some people that maybe a little bit newer to attacking or something. However, I think anyone that knows how they're attacking, with like RC Dive, Sarch, I think you could probably a saucy Sarch, maybe on this like Builder Hut, for example, or something, get some crazy value. But I don't think it's a bad base. You know what? I'll give it an 8. I'll give it a solid 8, fully maxed out. But that Queen Arrow value is something you're gonna have to fix in order to get a higher score for sure. That's what I'll say. Sorry, Sander, can you saw what is your player code again? Or sorry, what's your username on Twitch? I'll search it up. What's a Sarch? It's a blimp filled with super archers. And basically you'll see it where the blimp will go in, it'll drop super archers. You'll typically see clones and like a rage and some invis spells. And it takes out like a large section. A base review? Alright, I got you. Alright, I'll check out after here. Ooh, do I want to do this? Let's skip this one. I don't like when Kane is right next to the disarmor. Is it worth it to Sarch at Town Hall 12? Not my personal Town Hall. I think Town Hall 13 plus. Probably stopping at Town Hall 17, just because Town Hall 17, the Town Hall itself can do a lot. But I have seen people use it at Town Hall 12, and I think they've had some moderate success with it, so I'm not saying you couldn't do it. Posture check and hydrate. I don't know if I have it. Mr. A, what a legend, my guy. I was just talking to Sid. Dude, I watched Scar's VOD, brother, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my guy. Zintek. That's who I was thinking of. Dude, I figured it out. I think Zintek was in there also, kind of saying some cool things, and I appreciate that. These two being right next to each other could be solid, but they need to work together here. Actually, oh, is she targeting the Cane or the Giant? She's going for the Cane. Oh, no, she's going for the Giant. Huge, 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 huge. Giant distracts her. Cane finishes it up. Huge. That's a triple right there. That was okay. No, that was not a school insult. You will not get unbanned for that. All right. Oh yeah. The level 1 challenge. Oh, the progress on it. Okay. Did you get the belt yet? I have not. I've been trying to focus more on the town hall push, but we are pretty close in the main clan. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Buddy's got a show base now, easily readable, kind of spicy actually. I kind of like that. Not maxed out, 0 to 10. I'm just kidding. Actually, for a level 1 town hall or a level everything. Oh, he's even got the cannons and archers going on. Dude, smart. Dude, Buddy's cooking. I like it. Buddy's cooking here. As far as for the level 1 challenge, I think this is a 10 out of 10, to be honest with you. Hold on, let's just make sure. Did he upgrade the army camps? No, they're all level 1. Okay. W. Actual W. I was a little bit worried that he might have. That's a huge W. W challenge account cooking. Crazy how many of my messages aren't popping up. That happens on TikTok. I don't know what it is. Every once in a while, TikTok will do that. Can I see your legend day and yesterday? Sure. We're gonna have to do it kind of quick. Okay. Okay. If you want to see it more, you're gonna probably have to clip it. Hurry up and push your 7. I'm trying, okay? I'm getting there. I'm sorry. How are you taking good defenses in this meta? Invis. I think Invis is actually a play. Also, I'm kind of below Legends. I'm not super high up in Legends. Why don't you upgrade your Town Hall 7 to 8? Because this is a perma Town Hall 7. This will never be upgraded to Town Hall 8. Which, actually, speaking of, I think I actually have to make sure I am upgrading my other accounts to where they need to be. Bro, trophy pushing takes forever now. Supercell really needs to figure something out. I kind of agree with that, actually. I think they need to tweak some of the stuff. I think they're on the right track, but definitely just need to change a few values here and there. Then again, though, for low Town Hall pushing, it's always been pretty slow. Low Town Hall pushing's a grind. Just get better. I don't think it's necessarily just that, though. I do think that it is significantly slower. So I'll back him on that. How long did it take you to get to Tunnel 7? I think it takes, like, genuinely a day. If you started a brand new account, I think you could get to Tunnel 7 in like a singular day. No, stop it! Get off my canes! No! So I actually found out through this this community of low town hall pushing, apparently snapshot bases are only for town hall 9s or higher. I didn't know that. Which kind of makes things kind of interesting. Which I wonder, right? So obviously I'm a Town Hall 7, and I'm only attacking Town Hall 10s, so I should be getting snapshot bases, I'm pretty sure, right? So a Town Hall 6 attacking a Town Hall 9s as max should still get snapshot bases, but I think Town Hall 5 won't. What is a snapshot base? That's where, like, let's say because there's so many accounts getting attacked constantly now because there's no training time, that shields pop up. However, Supercell has implemented a system where they take like they basically recreate your base, but make it like a base number 2, where base number 2 can get attacked whenever, but it doesn't affect you, but it's basically your base, your name, your clan. So theoretically, if you're like let's say you're a Town Hall 12 in Titan 1, I think theoretically you could be constantly getting attacked and not even know it. If you're not getting clouds, you're going to be... If you're not getting snapshot clouds, are going to be the death of you. Oh, like, if there wasn't snapshot bases? Well, I'm just saying, like... Because I'm finding them very quickly, and they're all Town Hall 10s, I think I am, right? What's up, Dark? How you doing, my guy? I believe that's how that works. How much gold nuggets do I have personally, or... has my clan gotten? For both. We can check after this. Obviously for Town Hall 7 attacking Town Hall 10s, I don't think my gold's going to be massively fantastic. However, I'd say my Town Hall 7's actually been cooking decently. Can you give me tips on what hero gear to use? In order for that, I would need to know... I would need to know what army you're using and what Town Hall you are. And what heroes you're using. I think the single Inferno is gonna cook. No, I think I could have gotten this if this didn't happen. Oh man, yeah, the disarmer is gonna be the death of me. That's unfortunate. You get a trophy push with the same attack, and unless I find, if you guys know a better attack, let me know. Very balanced. All right, let's see here. So with that, on this account I'm at 26. I have 34 on another account, and 13 on another account. So I'm not doing fantastic necessarily. Royalty and Beast, they're cooking. But realistically, if I count in all of my accounts, I think I'd be 3rd place. Yeah, Yeeters are pretty strong. When you start playing Clash, I started playing in 2012. Buddy said 1998. Okay, bucko. Guys, I'm not even that old. This is actually not looking too bad. Could we 3-star this? A 3-star would be very welcomed right now. 3-star would be very welcomed right now. Oh, the giant popped the rage though. That's not good. We kind of. Oh no, they're gonna pop the disarmor. Disarmor's popped. That could be a problem. Get the giant down, get the giant down. Okay, now take out the disarmor again. One more time. One more time. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Yeah! I am 2000s. I am a 2000s baby. Actually, almost even 2001. You're 2001? I'm really late 2000s. Like I'm basically like almost 2001. You know what, chat? I think we do a little opening here, a little chest opening here, yeah? What's up, Cheesy? Ugh, this guy is 2000. Okay, don't be doing that, bro. Some people, so when I know that some people are born 19 something. Yo, dude, in chat, imagine your birth year starting with a 1. Ooh. I'm kidding. Like you say your birth year and you go 1. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All 3 Tunnel 17s didn't get legendary. I haven't tested it there yet. All right now. Rushing is extremely beneficial if you know what you're doing. I got the Pirate RC, which is mid. Yo, unironically, the Pirate Warden is kind of up there as one of my favorite out there. TikTok, you guys earned a base review. After this next attack here, I will do the review. So this is your chance to get your codes ready. Snow Queen's actually really, really solid. I've only gotten one skin so far out of the, like, few packs that I've gotten. It was actually this King skin. I think that's the Gladiator King, right? Alright. Chat, TikTok, you guys ready? Check clan chat after this. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay. Buddy, did you just get there? You just get there? I can't accept it. If he wants to join, I mean, he could join temporarily if he wants to. Dude, Town Hall 6 and Legends. Big dubs, my guy. Congrats. TikTok, start posting your codes. I will choose here in about 5 seconds, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. I don't know if there's an easier way to pronounce your name. I got there some 8.9 clown ruined my over 5K. Oh, someone like attacked you? Okay. This is Judo Sloth's base, isn't it? I don't know, chat. I still think it's a little concerning. I don't know if you're clipping this though. Maybe if you hit a different angle. Maybe you've hit it like a different angle, but I don't know. A little concerning. What does the ruler do? It just makes the line straight. I know technically I can go like this, but it doesn't always start off where I want it to start off. So the ruler kind of just makes it so you can kind of... Oh, that's actually like a perfect line though. It's actually like a perfect line though. I think unfortunately still the queen arrow value is a little too crazy on here. That being said, I think what you could do is just move the air sweepers a little closer to each other potentially. Obviously not close enough where they can get zapped out, but if you move those a little bit closer, I think you'd at least not have a queen arrow kind of destroy your base. So unfortunately with this, I'm going to give this fully maxed out an 8.5. Currently, probably like a 7. You have a long distance to go still for your Town Hall 11. This is, I believe, Judo Sloth's base, so it's going to be copied and everyone's going to use it. So that's going to be a huge problem coming up. And the arrow value is a little tough. So 7 currently, 8.5 fully maxed out until you can fix that arrow value. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Oh, let's see it, chat. Oh, that's cool. Maybe. Oh, dude, chat. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it. Chat, I gotta make a. Should I make a show base for my Town Hall 7? I'd 3-star this. Yeah, me too, dude. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this, dude. Some event troops, and this thing's getting tripled easy. Dude, I bet you my Town Hall 4 could triple this right now. Gosh. I'm just kidding. That looks cool. I mean, I'm not really kidding. I do definitely think a Town Hall 4 could probably triple that, but not because it's a bad base. Is the giant puppeteer worth it? I think it might be. I think it definitely could be. Ooh. Wait, they walked past the queen? I thought that... Oh. Sorry, I wasn't expecting the backhand from them. They like, no, we didn't forget about her. Oh, man. What? What are we getting stuck on over here? The decoration is just as cool as the ability, though. Wait, which decoration? The belt? Dude, am I losing this? No, don't do it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I'm definitely losing this, I think, now. Unless the giant can hit the... Wasn't worried for a moment. Is this your only base? Yeah, I've been playing for 12 years. This is as far as I've gotten so far. Any tips? Chat, any tips? A little struggling out here. Oh, actually. There we go. Now we're maxed out. Bang. There we go. Now we're maxed out, chat. For army, try Kane and a giant on here. Really? Am I tripling with that, or I might need to see it being done. I accidentally joined Legend League. How can I get out? You're stuck there until you can get knocked out by, I think it's like 100 trophies. 2 Canes and a giant. The N1 XP Town Hall 7 recommended to me. He got Legends. 2 Canes and a giant. What's the objective here? Because I'm like... Hold on. What's the objective with this? Yeah, if you can get a replay, I'd appreciate that. I'm down to it. If you guys got any tips, I would definitely appreciate it, but... How many counts do you have? 54. Can you show how a good base design is supposed to be and how to create a good one? That might be a whole YouTube video. I'm not gonna do that right now on the live stream, but maybe I'll just make like a lengthy YouTube video about that kind of stuff. So kind of like how I'm already like lining up the cane kind of thing. Or are you saying like both canes would be for both army camps? So like one cane here and then another cane would be like here. Then you can Root Rider with the 2 cane duo to get through walls easier. Did the Root Rider go forward? And am I going for triples with this? So I guess I didn't really think, but... Yeah, I mean, if you can, that'd be fantastic. Alright, hold on. So you guys are saying Root Rider CC. You guys are saying 2 canes. I don't know what the spells are. What league am I in right now? I am in Masters 1. Three Rage. A little bit worried about the single Infernos here, but... Okay, I don't like that line up there. I have a Tunnel 7 in Legends. Yo, massive dubs, my dude. So. Cane, Root Rider. I feel like the Root Rider just doesn't go forward, though. This Root Rider could be kind of insane, though. And I'm now kind of looking at this. I definitely, okay. They kind of clumped up, though, but this might have some triple potential. Bang! Sit down. So just kind of like that. Yo, dude, pub, brother, yo. I don't even think I can say that. Okay. This could actually speed up quite a bit then. Yeah, I gotta... Okay. Someone remind me later tonight. I think I gotta do like an overhaul for both platforms specifically, because I do want to start running 2 accounts at the same time instead of 1. I think that will significantly, obviously, help out. But I will also change the... Actually, I wonder if I could... Hold on. What if I do this for now? What does this do? Is that better, chat? For TikTok? Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, just let me know, Cheesy Brother. And I appreciate all the help, my guy.
Yes.
Awesome. We're just starting. Oh, okay. In that case, I think what we'll do is... Uh-oh. I swear if I get attacked in this very small second here, that's what happened last time. Alright. I'm going to put this 2-hour guard on, and we're going to go check out War. We're going to check out War here, chat. I think we could probably start it off. I think we... Unless anyone else wants to take 1 and 2, I think that's what the game plan is. You know what? Let's do a prediction here. Let me try to go for a 6-pack. / prediction. Can I 6-pack War? Yes, light work. Nah, you ain't that guy. Chat, 2 minutes, run it up. I'm gonna claim the top 2 right now. Let's see what we got. So we have this base. Okay. Ooh, alright. I think I got kind of a game plan for this base here. Okay, yeah. I think I got a game plan for this base. Second base. Double invis. I think I got a game plan for this one already, too. Okay, I think I got a game plan for both of them. This one I'll be actually attacking away from the Town Hall. So that's your prediction here. Now, take this in consideration here, chat. I did fail against Joker's bases, and these are technically their best of the best bases. So, let me try it. Does bro just ignore TikTok, chat? Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know how it is, but if people start spamming the same thing, sometimes I blind eye it. I don't know how it works, but I just somehow do that. Alright, what did he say? Hold on. On Town Hall 12 using Yeti Smash using King, Queen, Warden, unless Minion would be smarter. Yeti Smash, no. You wouldn't want to use Minion. I think that's probably fine. Ground, typically for ground. Air, typically for air. For the heroes, at least. So Yeti Smash would definitely be a ground base. I think that's fine. What are your thoughts on scouting out the base? What are you looking for? I'm just looking at where and how I'm going to approach. Attack, please. Brother, I've literally been attacking for the last 2 hours, my guy. Is Yeti clone dead? I just clone the Yetis themselves. I've heard it's kind of brutal. The Yeti mites aren't as good as they used to be, obviously, so... Gosh, if I fail, chat, it's gonna be rough. Alright, how much time do we have for predictions? Oh, predictions are done? Alright, let's do this. First attack.
Dude,
we're gonna
stop
start
yapping
off.
and attack smiley face.
Sorry, just stream, dude. If you just joined stream, I don't know. That's crazy. Buddy just joined stream, is already making demands. Crazy take. Ooh, okay. They do have a dragon up. They do have a dragon, chat. And Buddy is cooking. But looks like we will triple. This song? Ow. This song is Little Dark Age by MGMT. How many disarmors do we still have? I think we have all disarmors still. All 5 of them are still alive. That's how we started out, chat. That's how we started off.
Joker was practice Faye.
Yeah, true. Actually, Joker helped out. Alright, I do owe TikTok a base review, or like a base rating, but I will do this next attack here. That being said, you guys have until the end of this attack to get your codes, so just make sure you guys get those. Alright, I'm assuming probably a Super Dragon again. You were practice because you were a Joker. You were obviously better bases, you know? If I practice against better, then I'm ready for the real thing, you know? Or the not as good. Chat, I'm really bad at trash talking, bro. Don't make me come over there, TikTok. Guys, careful. Joker will. Alright, there we go. Chat, we're starting off with a 6-pack on their top 2. We like to see it. There we go. Looks like they're answering back, attacking Smax's rushed account. And Smule? It's gotta be Smule. V-Smule. Clash with Rico. Sauce me your player code. We'll do yours first, and then we'll do TikToks. Brother, I appreciate the sub, and I hope you enjoy not only your base rating, but also the new emotes you get with it too.
Joker, you won't touch my TikTok friends.
Keegan said you won't. Pretty much try and put a giant near Kane army camp and use the king to break the camp. Really? Then where do I put the other canes? Because I get 2 of them. So 1 cane. Okay. And then the 2 canes on the giant. All right, Rico. So this is just a base rating with a few tips. It's not a full base breakdown. Let's take a look here. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Rico, very easily readable. He's got the trophy. Are these all the walls? Are these all the walls maxed out or not? I'm not gonna lie, the trophy, the white and red looks pretty sick. Unfortunately, I could be completely wrong on this, but I'm a little bit afraid that when you max out completely, eventually down the line with walls, I feel like the trophy's not gonna look as good. I could be wrong. I really hope I'm wrong, but I really hope I'm wrong on that. Easily readable, very nice. I like it. Scenery, though, kind of a bold choice. I'm not gonna lie. Scenery here. You don't see it too often. And maybe because you don't see it, maybe that's a good thing, but pretty crazy take. I think I'm gonna give it... I'll give it a 10 out of 10 currently, because I actually like how the trophy's set up right now. I'm worried, though. You have 46 walls left. It's a lot of walls, actually, still. Yeah, there's not much to say about it, but this is pretty sick. I like this. Pretty solid obstacles as well. There's not too much to say about a show base, but yeah, I'll give it a 10 out of 10 currently. Right now, do you do Legends every town hall? I was doing that just like an hour ago. War just started, so we're gonna be covering War here, but then we'll go probably back to town hall pushing, or yeah. Easily and run from town hall and die, then get a 2-star and pretty much luck hoping it cut out. All right, TikTok, I do owe you guys one. TikTok, start posting your codes. I'll give you one. What's up, Noah? How you doing? I'll choose one randomly in chat when people are posting their codes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Alberto was the guy that I saw when I first looked up. That's what he's getting. This is the base that we're... Okay. This is the base that was up. We're going to have to do it. All right. I mean, it's a very nicely upgraded... Oh, is Zeke down 3? Oh, yo, big dubs. Very nicely upgraded. I kind of wish that I could see a very solid base design, but... Wait, hold up. Kind of a weird progress base, realistically. I don't know if there's a reason for it. It's a different kind of progress base, that's for sure. Is Buddy more maxed out than I am? Wait, chat, hold on. Wait, chat, I think he... Yo, he's further than I am. All right, buddy. I'm gonna need you to slow down a little bit here, okay? Wait, is this fully maxed out? I guess not technically, but wait, he's kind of cooking. All right, I'm gonna give this a 10 out of 10, and I think if I give it anything lower, it kind of starts talking about myself. Oh, okay. I'll give it a 5 out of 10. The upgrades are a 10 out of 10, but the design is a 0 out of 10. I understand it's a progress space,
GEMSSS.
but still, though, he has high trophies. I mean, they're not. It's not bad. 5.5 isn't bad. I think it's also higher than me actually currently, but I think people are at like 5.8 right now, right? Let me look here. I'll give it a 5 out of 10. The upgrades are a 10 out of 10, but I unfortunately I need a design. Yeah, he's higher than me in trophies, but I started pushing like 3 days ago. Hold on, what is the leaderboard looking like? Yeah, 5.8. Yeah, 5.7. I mean, that's not bad. I'd say that's like mid-legends. Mid-legends, that's not bad. Upper mid, maybe? Very solid. All right. Do I have some attacks on a Hippus XC, chat? I think I do. Yes, I do. Looks like I do not have an army set. Let me copy my main over to my secondary. A little base review action? Alright, gotcha. Share to clan chat. Okay. You know what? Sorry, DeBoss, before we do that real quick here. Actually, we'll do DeBosses first. Dude, royalty hit 400k or 400 mil. Gosh dang it, bro. Buddy's not stopping. Buddy's just cooking out here. All right, we'll do DeBosses first, and then we'll open up a few chests. I want to open up a few chests here, chat.
Joker
Ooh.
don't like him win.
Joker, don't let him win. Nah, he's got to stop. He's got to stop because I don't know how I can push trophies and gold at the same time. That's a little tough. That's a little tough. Maybe a tough angle to hit. This is an old dot base. Really? Okay. I will say, I do like this combo. Always love this combo. Personally, though, hold on. First of all, wild take not to have the minion prince, but I could see if you had the king minion prince. I'm not going to finish the design here, but then these two as well being right there, I think this could be pretty solid. I think that could be a pretty solid setup. Rage tower compartments look like they cover a good amount. Again, arrow value, again, a little concerning. But man, oh, bucko, brother, nope. Queen, you're not going to be able to cover it. Unicorn, you're not going to be able to cover it. But he's got a hole in his base. Rookie mistake here. Double rage is pretty nice. Also, Rico, get your code ready. What's up, Cell? Can we get a shout out for Cell? Absolute W streamer. Chat, rumor has it, when Cell gets to 300 YouTube subs, she's gonna do another cosplay. Heard that through the grapevine. And by the grapevine, I mean her YouTube notifications. I just copied this. Well, and you know what? It's kind of religious. Upgrades are fantastic. Design actually doesn't look that bad. I think there's definitely some tweaks that you'd have to do, especially like arrow value specifically. Or even just like bait it up. That being said, I don't mind it. Eagle Artillery is very opposite of the Town Hall. I think the Minion Prince would be a better option in this space, but I think that's pretty solid. I'll give this currently a 9, maybe 8.5, because there's a lot of holes and crazy arrow value and no Minion Prince, but I think that could be pretty solid. I think you could update it pretty nicely. Alright, that being said, did I miss... Oh, yeah. Clash with Rico. Would you throw in stats and clan as well? We can do that. I think we could probably do that. What do you mean by stats specifically, though? You mean like troops donated and such? But he doesn't have the Unbreakable achievement? Yikes. Just kidding. Okay. Pretty solid rage, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. I like this. Hold on. Okay. So, if you attack this base, and you funnel from like here and here, right? And you push through the middle of the space, right? You have a rage tower. These fire spitters would probably do a ton of damage. Obviously, you'd be getting... The benefit of coming through this side is you'd get these bad boys out of the way pretty early on. The negative is you have a crazy back end. You have air defenses, you have multi-archers, and the scatter shots specifically. The scatter shots are not raged up, but that could be pretty tough, and you have the Minion Prince on the back end. However, if you come in through this side, yes, you can get the air defenses out. However, again, you have this nutty background right here. Combo. That's pretty tough. So I think this is a pretty nicely balanced base. I think this has some good anti-RC stuff on the outside, with the mortars, wizard towers, everything on the outside here. So the RC dive would be a little tough, especially if you let's say you came in from this mortar section. I don't think she would necessarily go in for this multi-inferno. So I think it's got pretty modern stuff to it. Poison would slow down quite a bit. I don't know what would be in the CC. Probably ice golems without event troops. Probably currently maybe like baby dragon. Or not baby dragon, sorry, super dragon. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind this base. I'll give this a 9.5 out of 10. Maybe close to a 10 out of 10. The upgrades look pretty phenomenal, I ain't gonna lie. RC dive looks like it would be kind of annoying. Rage looks pretty solid. Heroes look pretty solid, yeah. I'll give it a 10 out of 10. I think this is pretty solid. I've done like 100 walls in the past 2 days. I feel like I've done a ton of walls too. Trying to see if I'm missing anything here, chat. RC Dive. Root Riders would be kind of messed up, I think, a little bit. Clan Castle, again, very centralized. No, I think this looks very, very solid. I was thinking, like, maybe Queen from, like, Dark Barracks here could be a little tough, potentially. Especially because it's jetting out a little bit. But I don't know. I think it looks pretty solid. I'll give it a 10 out of 10. I'm not opposed to giving it a 10 out of 10. I think that's a pretty good Town Hall. 17. I don't know why I was blanking on that. Not much I could really break down on that base because it pretty much was pro-built, I'm assuming. Not many mistakes on that one, if at all. Maybe, again, maybe that Queen arrow value. Am I missing anything, chat? Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, yeah, actually, I think I said I was going to open up some chests, yeah? I'm going to do my war hit. I'm shy. No pressure. Chat, if I don't get a legendary in these sets here... super... Okay, not bad, an epic. Okay. Do I need that at all? Okay. Alrighty, double back-to-back epics. Oh! I don't have too many. Is that a free 500 gems right there, chat? Yo, Rico, brother, I appreciate it. Rico, are you a content creator? Here, I'm gonna drop you a follow, my guy. You know, people say streamer luck, and like, I don't believe it typically, but is that 3 in a row? Was that 3 in a row? Chat, okay. Chat, we need to talk about this here, okay? Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get anything else after that. I think I've spent all of my luck now.
Supercell is on it right now.
the dev in the background right now. Give him another one. Do it again. Quasi type exclamation point BR. Those are some insane chests, actually. Alright, we gotta add some things to here, I think, actually. Hold on. Yeah, we have 2 obstacles to add to our base. There we go. I have 250 million contributions. 4 million is crazy. Yeah, dude, royalty has been cooking, bro. I have seen some crazy... Actually, there's someone on TikTok that I'm pretty sure has contributed all 1.6 billion to his clan as a solo person. I don't know how that's even feasible. But royalty here is... Brother, I want to pass him, but he keeps gaining gold like it's nothing. But he keeps gaining like it's nothing out here. Chad, do I have to go grab water? I don't have water here. You think so, Joker? That'd be kind of disappointing if so. Alright. I feel like there's been a lot of obstacles in this maybe I'll have to implement the same strat, my god. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that.
Joker is cheating.
I think so too, actually. Maximum number of oh no. Alexa, party lights. All right, I'm not gonna put him on the main stage here. This is where you get the bags out. What? Bags. Back to the grind. Real. I got 400 mil playing like 10 hours today. I think it's possible with Clan Castle cakes. Yeah, true, actually. Chat, I didn't even see what this base is. Probably should have planned this.
Have a good stream, love the vibes. Take it easy.
Yo, brother, I appreciate the sub and you just chilling in here, my guy. Hope you have a wonderful night. No, my warden went down. No. RC is playing like anti-air right now. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, my RC is just getting hat-tricked out here. The Wombo combo is just going crazy. No. Oh boy. Stop it! Stop! Oh boy, chat, I don't know if I'm getting this. These dragons had plot armor, bro. Oh, they didn't split up. Oh god. Might just be a time fail, potentially. Run! 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 Oh my god! Not into him! Don't run into him! Is he even here? Who? Joker, what's the strat of gaining the gold nuggets so fast? Super goblins? I've seen strats of super goblins. I have 6 cakes expiring in 16 hours. How are you guys getting these cakes so much, bro? Just activate them all at one time. They'll compound. Uh-oh. Alright, we might have to do a HIPAA clean on aisle 4 here. Oh, looks like we need a few HIPAA cleans. Does that not work? I thought we set up that chat command. Does it not work anymore? Oh, clear. Got it. Did TikTok earn a base rating? Best tunnel 10 attack. I have a video. I think it's my third or fourth video down from on my TikTok channel.
Yes, the follow one.
The follow one? Gotcha. Okay, thank you. TikTok, get your codes ready. Oh. Alright, chat. TikTok, post your codes. I will choose one randomly here. I'll choose one randomly here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Danny boy. McLovin. Okay. Chad, is it weird I can almost kind of see like a Minion Prince face here? Or am I tripping? Is that a stretch? Easily readable, very unique font. I'd say this looks pretty solid. Fully maxed out. Yeah, fully maxed out. Really nice walls, actually. Well, no, sorry, not fully maxed out. The walls are for the town hall, sorry. The walls are maxed out fully.
No.
It actually looks very new to Tunnel 13, actually. He's a brand new Tunnel 13, but his walls are done, like, pretty much instantly. Is that because of the event? Have you been grinding the event and just got the walls done instantly? 250 mil. All right, that's pretty solid. For as far as show bases go, I'll give this a 10 out of 10. This is very nice, very solid. Very solid font. Congrats on the code from Brahmer. Wait, is that actually Brahmer? Holy, first of all, brother, I appreciate that. Dude, I haven't heard the name Brahmer now. It's like, how you doing, my guy? All right. The Poop Dealer. Sauce me your player code, my guy. Oh, he did already. Okay. Chat, we got a deep dive, a base breakdown here. All right. Ooh, we got a little intro. Okay. Okay. Actually, okay. So this base design, I've seen a good amount of times. I don't know about it. So here's the problem with this base, right? First off, very, very easy arrow value, taking out quite a bit of value right here. Not a great start. Plus, what this would do is, if, like, let's say you place your queen on this side, actually, let's say this side, because I think you could actually snipe it off the side. Your queen, plus, like, any support, would be able to take out this side of the compartment here, right? All you'd have to do is funnel in from this compartment, and you have a really easy funnel into the base. You know? You have a very easy funnel right into the center of the base. But also, additionally, let's say if the queen started wandering up this way, she can snipe off these scatter shots within these compartments pretty easily. These compartments are not set up for anti-queen. I don't even think they're really set up for anti-wizard. I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure like witches for sure can. Archers and wizards, I think, could probably hit that from there. So I don't. I think these scatter shots are in really kind of poor spots, really bad spots. But also additionally, you do have double poison to help, you know, slow down armies, do damage, guaranteed damage, and unintentionally, or maybe intentionally, stop archers or super archer blimps. The only problem is, you probably wouldn't want to land it around here. You'd probably want to land a Sarch right around here, because what that would do is, you'd be able to take out your Eagle Artillery, both scatter shots, and maybe even the Town Hall very easily. So basically, I guess what I'm trying to say is, your upgrades are very solid. Your base design is not great. I think in like a war or trophy pushing scenario, I don't think this is a good base by any means. I mean, even the queen. Oh, I don't have the thing. The queen from up here could also snipe the monolith from this compartment inside here, which also is not great. The sides are good. I think those are anti-queen sides. Maybe not. They're not from here. They might not be. I would recommend a whole different base design. Sarch on top would be able to destroy that. Queen from, honestly, any compartment would probably destroy the space. And RC dive is another thing too, so. Oh, I just realized I forgot to check out Rico's clan. Oh, I feel bad. Check out Crispy in my clan. He's got a beautiful setup. Unfortunately, that would be another base review. But I'm gonna give this, if I'm giving this a rating here, I'll give it a 6.5. I'll give it a 6.5. The base isn't fantastic, but I could see people attacking this really weirdly and maybe failing. But I think there's a lot of bad lineups to this base. You could make these anti-queen. You could make this anti-queen, and I think it would probably go up significantly, but as of right now, I'm going to give it a 6.5. Fully maxed out, maybe a 7. I wish you the best of luck, my guy. What's up, Civi L Killer? Alright. Well, we did war, chat. We are starting off pretty nicely. I think we're gonna probably have to teach some people some stuff here, but is he using event troops, or is he not using event troops? He is using event troops. What? All right, we might have to coach a little bit out here. That being said, chat, we're going back to our tunnels, Tunnel 7. Alyssa, all of the base review stuff is up here. Kind of wish I didn't look at that real quick. Bro, Hip, I ran a Docker server on my laptop and I didn't heat it up, but as soon as I opened this stream, it started getting hot, and then suddenly, what's a Docker server? All right, let's see what Cheesy was saying here. So, kind of thinking, is it these two here? Something like this? There's no way, right? Right, chat? There's no shot. I also have, like, literally no anti-air. Oh, never mind. The Kane said, I got it. Oh, they just avoided that single Inferno like a plague. Is this a triple machine? Oh, maybe not. This disarmor is going to be a problem, I think. Oh, maybe not. No. No, no, the single Inferno, no! Dude, he's teasing me. I don't know. The tease is insane right now. The point was that you caused it to get hot because of your sexiness. Okay. Yeah, that does tend to happen for people's devices when they turn on the stream. I do understand. Alright, Kane said it's time to set up here. Does anyone know the Kane's aura damage at max? I think it's 300 per second. Run away, run away, no! All right, this is definitely a 2-star and dip kind of base here. Wow, dude, the Root Riders are actually tanky, bro. I just learned that Headhunters are slow down disarmers if all heroes are down. True. Headhunters will slow down any troop if there's no heroes on the board. Oh, I need the Root Rider. Silly me. What? I was playing that. Do you buy Clash of Clans accounts? No. And if you bring that up again, stuff that's against terms of service, brother, I will have to ban you. I can't be having that in my chat, my guy. Oh boy. What's the advantage of using Headhunters? If you're going against heroes, it can be like the difference between your RC surviving or getting completely squashed. Does that make sense? Like the RC, if the RC is attacking the if the RC is on offense and accidentally gets in close range of the king, typically the king will overpower the RC. However, with like a Headhunter, the RC will definitely win. Yep, guys, get your codes ready. There's a chance we might get this if the disarmer is the last thing that we get. I think we could probably triple this. I have a bad feeling though that the giant will go right for the disarmer after this. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. The Root Rider's helping me get destruction of walls out here. I think this is a triple as well. W Cheesy for hitting me up with the strategy here, bruh. Buddy giving me the secret sauce to low town hall pushes here. Please don't mess this up now by going for... Oh no. I think we still got it. W. W. Chat, was that a max Town Hall 10 that my Town Hall 7 just tripled? No, it wasn't. But it was baseline Town Hall 9 with definitely some Town Hall 10 elements. That's crazy. And I think it had CC troops too. So like this was no, yeah. This was no slouch of a base. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. TikTok, post your codes. I'll choose one randomly in 5 seconds here. What's the best army to use in Root Riders? Root Rider Valkyrie, typically. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Metro.
You gained 10 aura points.
Yeah, appreciate that. I think we might need someone on keeping track of how many... Oh my gosh! Metro? Wait. Wait, end of the day 9th? Alright, my guy, we got a a high baller around here, bro. I see it. We got a pretty crazy guy here. All right. Is this the base you're running for this right now? Chat, quickly take screenshots. He's 9th in the world
Bro
at
sweats
finish
when
of the
he
day.
sleeps.
This is 9th in the world after day reset. Chat, take screenshots. Take screenshots real quick. Surely this is a 10 out of 10, right? Like, I feel like if it's not, what is it? Like, I don't know what would be. Buddy's 9th in the world. I just wanted to point out queen charge or queen arrow value. Actually, I don't even know if it would hit. I was trying to be funny. I don't know. Queen arrow value 0 to 10. So bad. I'm kidding. I mean, that is some definitely queen arrow value, but dang. Okay. Yeah, I'll say 10 out of 10. Fully maxed out. Good double rage. I feel like Mega Sultan always has like tons of bases that they just give people. Yeah, I don't know if there's much to say about it. Yeah, Minion Prince, obviously. Yeah, okay. 10 out of 10. You guys just earned another one. All right, chat. I'll give you guys after this attack. I'll do another one. Make sure you guys get your codes ready. Oh. This is okay. No, I didn't realize that giant was like super weak right there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. There's like a full-out brawl right here. What's your main account? What are you talking about, Tate? This is my main account. I got a couple screenshots. We can build it. Heck yeah. Get robbed. Light work. Yoinking bases out here, chat. Okay, real question. Can Kayn triple... Can 2 Kayns with 2 rage spells triple the rest of this base? Chat, type 1 for yes, 2 for no. Can this current army setup finish the rest of this? I feel like it's too much damage, to be honest with you. I'm not feeling it. Is my clan open? We don't have a lot of space, actually. But you can always apply in the Discord. Okay, the fact that they're focusing on the one that has a secondary life is actually huge. And as I say that, they swapped off. No! I don't think we're getting this, chat. Even though his aura is just massive. Dang. Lost to a name base. I think I blame that giant for tricking me. If I had that rider still, I think I would have had that. Wait, did I owe TikTok a base review? I think I did, didn't I? Crap. Alright, you know what? We'll do that real quick. TikTok, post your codes. I'll choose one randomly in 5 seconds here. That is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Soul. Sorry. My thing wasn't moved. Brother,
You own
what
2.
are you raging here, my guy? I owe 2. What do you mean? I don't think I do. They got one from likes, so then I gave that one. That was the number 9 guy, and then this is the follow one. It's upgrading. Oh, so it's not supposed to be a rage, is basically okay. I was gonna say, dude, these air sweepers are not. You're not gonna get raged up, my guy. I'm gonna give it. I'll give it like a 7, 7.5 currently. I'll give it a 7 currently without this tower being up here. I'm assuming this is supposed to be a poison. Once that poison goes in, I could see. I could see a 7.5 to 8, fully maxed out. I'll give it up to a 9, fully maxed out. But right now this is kind of rough. I'll give it a 6.5 currently though, because this rage is not doing you any favors. Only 3.1 big booms, not 5. All right. You have a lot of upgrades to go, my guy, but I wish you the best of luck. Looks like you are upgrading the correct things though. Spell towers. Looks like you got your monolith built and eagle artillery moving. So scatter shots up. I like that. I have like a week typing my tag of player. I never get respond. Well, I don't know what to tell you because there are some massive letters on top of my head that tell you exactly how to get one. I think anyone that ever says that is just kind of showing, like, I don't know, that they can't read, I guess.
It's also a lot easier to get a review on the Twitch side.
I mean, yeah, well, yeah, on the other side, you can literally get a base review for yourself, you know? Like on the other place, you can get a base review for yourself. Did he just reach over the wall to take down the queen? That's crazy. But I do it yesterday. Do what? Are people struggling to understand how it works? Because I'm starting to feel like it's. I feel like people are really struggling to understand how the base review system works. I'm not paying for a base review, and that's fine. You don't have to. No one said you had to. Education system has failed us. I'm starting to feel like it, yeah. Bro, base review takes 1 second. No, it doesn't. It takes a minute to 10 minutes, depending on what base review. And considering there's over 100 plus people here, that literally takes at least minimum 2 hours.
Well, I also think it's possible that people don't know English as their main language.
Here we go, Chris. Here, how about this? I'll block you on top of that. Don't ever come back. COD M coming in with 11 months, my guy. 100K raffle. Big dubs, my guy.
I took a break from Clash, but I'm back.
What's up, Don? Bye, Chris. I think anyone that announces that they're unfollowing is really just seeking attention. I have sent like 40 coins gift yesterday and I never got responded, but anyway. Yeah, because you know what, I'm done trying. I'm done trying. See, like, I don't even think I don't think they need it, Noah. I just don't understand where the confusion is here. Like it's mass confusion, and so it has to be I'm somehow explaining it wrong. But, like, I don't know how to make it more clear. I think that's the problem, right? How many Tunnel 16s you have max? Technically 0. Because I count in supercharging as maxed. And I don't have one that's fully done. Like, chat, I don't understand where the mass confusion comes in. Nowhere does it say, like, if you just send any gifts or whatever, you'll easily get a base review. It has a specific one, and it literally, like, I don't know how else to make it more clear. There's ways to get free base reviews. It's random. I pushed to Legends with my Tunnel 7. That's what I'm currently doing right now. I'm, as someone that is currently doing it, dude, that's pretty impressive. Taco Bell Army is the best clan. Someone made a clan named Taco Bell Army. You know what? I might have to agree with that, potentially. What's the strat with this army? I want to unlock the 4th and 5th builder on my Town Hall 7. I can actually explain it, actually. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I can actually explain it. I believe the whole concept is you take the 2 kings with the root rider, and you go in from the giant, and then you let the king and giant on the other one start that one up. Also, that being said, Charlie, sauce your player code. I can take a look after this. And Charlie, I appreciate you understanding and figuring it out. Charlie wasn't struggling or anything, just other people are. So, I'm very happy that my man was able to figure it out. Is this your only account? Yeah. Been playing for 12 years. I hope one day I can be a Town Hall 8. Maybe one day, chat. Sarcasm is real. I would never be sarcastic. That is not me. No, he stepped away. No, he almost had it. Any tips for Tunnel 7 to Legends? I was just given this attack strategy. I think it's actually pretty solid. 2 Canes, a Giant, and then the King with a Root Rider. Alright. Where's Charlie at? Did Charlie post? Yeah, Charlie posted his code. Alright, we're doing a deep dive, chat. A breakdown. Let's do it. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Double invis is a bold choice. I'm not sure if it's good for here. Okay. So. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on, though. Could I be wrong? Buddy's got some sauce to this, though. Wait, oh, hold on, though. Dude, does this have some sauce to it? Okay. So he has the anti-RC dive currently, and I like that. So I know that someone built this very nicely. He's got some very good anti-RC dive on these corners here. Typically with these designs, it's pretty easy to funnel on. You kind of take out one of the corners and you push in. But even if you do that on this base here, let's say you go through the Town Hall, I think this is where the invises come into play here, right? You push through, and let's say you go, the scatter shots obviously are going to do a ton of damage, right? Splash damage. If you attack one of them, the invis will pop. And my first response was, there's a lot of stuff here. They're going to kind of stay in the area, right? They're going to start heading this way. But when the invis pops again, they're still going to be in the area. However, I think that's kind of what they're relying on. Because then if you attack this scatter shot, this invis pops, and then they're still in the same area, but the splash damage is kind of absurd, you know? The scatter shots are getting a ton of value. The multi-infernos are doing a ton of splash damage as well, and it kind of just ping-pongs them back and forth. And that's kind of why I'm assuming there's anti-RC charge stuff here, is so the RC doesn't, like, just straight up go right into it and activate it, right? And then, obviously, if you attack from the Town Hall side, you have the Eagle side, or you have the Eagle pounding the army the entire time. He's got 2 heroes here. Warden's a bold choice. No king? No king is a bold choice there. Interesting. Maybe just for anti-air. Dare I say, chat? Fully maxed out other than walls. And I guess some heroes, I think. I don't think I've ever seen this exact design before. I've seen the design very similarly, but I've never seen the double invis. And at first I was hating it. But I might be down with it. I might be down with it, chat. I think my buddy's got some saucy Town Hall 15 base here. Is it bold of me to say that this is at least a 9.5? I kind of like this. I kind of like this, chat. I still think the king might be better here, just for the tankiness and then the DPS of the minion prince. Because, like, the Grand Warden isn't on air on defense, right? If you can somehow have the Grand Warden on air for defense, I think that's a different story, but I don't think so. Fully maxed out. The only improvement I would say is that king specifically. But if for some reason that could be on air on defense, which I don't think so, then I could also give that a 10 out of 10. I like this. I don't know if there's much improvements I could do to it. Did you? Okay, I gotta know. Did you make this yourself, Charlie? Or did you yoink it from someone? I gotta know, Charlie. Is this a unique base design, or did my man's yoink it? I got it from YouTube. YouTube, really? Wow. Yeah, I'd say this is an extremely good Tunnel 15. Yeah, I'll give it a 9.5. And it kind of worries me a little bit because I've never seen that design before, at least specifically on that. So I really hope that that doesn't catch on, because I actually think that's pretty good. And really good upgrades. Charlie, are you looking at going to Tunnel 16 soon?
Twitch subs, can someone request? A song for me.
Keegan's looking for a song request for the Twitch subs over here.
Weatherman by Hudson Westbrook.
Are you raiding people's bases that join your clan? No. We do free base reviews on both platforms. TikTok is kind of a group effort thing, but it's also a random design or a base review. So if everyone works together and likes up the live stream and or follows, you guys can earn base reviews either which way on that one, and they don't cost anything. I want to preface that because people are getting kind of confused somehow. Otherwise, you can just get one for yourself specifically for the stuff up here. Otherwise, if you want to earn one for free for yourself, that is this platform right here. There's a system over here. Imagine doing it to 4+ mil. Dude, brother is crazy. Rushing is good. I think so. It's got a lot of benefits to it. I'm not gonna say it's all sunshine and rainbows, but there's a lot of benefits to it. Why do you use the Root Riders when you use the cane? I was told to. I think it's just because it's really tanky. Does T-Pain have more new songs out? I have Tunnel 17 and I'm sitting Legends right now. Yeah. Honestly, if you're a Tunnel 17, I think that's kind of where you want to be. Can I send you 200 for a base rate? Unfortunately, that's only for subs, which I think it kind of comes out to the same pricing of that. But I'm trying to push more subs. Typically, I don't allow a base rating for subs, like on this platform here. I don't allow that. However, I'm trying to push more TikTok ones. T-Pain was so good live. Dude, I like T-Pain songs. He's got actual jammers, bro. I'm not going to triple this, unfortunately. Bro does not need auto-tune voice on another level. Wait, what do you mean? Like, he doesn't, like, he's a good singer, he doesn't need auto-tune? Is that what you're saying, or? Ooh! Ooh! Chat, we did it. Our Town Hall 7's now in champ. Dude, this Town Hall 7 feels like it's taking a hot second here. Rushed? Chronix? You shut your mouth, my guy.
You're rushed if you didn't know.
Keegan? You don't start now either. Alright, Riley, sauce me your player code. We can take a look-see, my guy. We can give you a good base rating with a little bit of tips on there. Are all the bases the same? Kind of. As a Town Hall 7, I believe I can only really match up with a Town Hall 10 max, because that's 3 Town Halls higher than me. So, for the most part, I just kind of get in the same thing. How do I join Zika down? Join the Discord and just apply in the ticket system. Alright, Riley, let's take a look-see here, yeah? And again, by the way, chat, anyone that wants a base rating, again, TikTok subs, that is a perk of it. But then also, additionally, you get some nice, cool little perks that you can, or, emotes that you can use in TikTok as well. Which I think are pretty cool. Alright. Okay, kind of weird. I can kind of understand a little bit, though. Okay. I gotta say, this has to be the most anti-queen stuff I've ever seen. Every compartment is anti-queen with something in the center, except for the town hall, and this is what I noticed right away. Specifically from this side. Hold on. The town hall, specifically from this side and this side, the queen can hit. I'm assuming he kind of ran out of wall. I know he's got walls right here though. You could definitely use walls right here. Oh, maybe that'd be kind of hard to set up. I was gonna say if you set up like walls like right here instead to make it queen anti-queen from that side. I don't know. I don't know why specifically that would be, but this has to be the most anti-queen base I think I've ever seen. Everything is anti-queen. It's kind of insane. Buddy hates the queen. He does not want the queen doing anything. I will say also, you got to be a little bit careful about what is it? Sarch value from up here specifically. Your air sweepers, unless you're like specifically baiting an attack, your air sweepers are facing like this. So you have an opening up on top here, and if you place a Sarch right like here, you could have giant bombs obviously like here, and I think a little bit right here. But still, there's some cheeky people out there that can really get Sarches in some really crazy places. And I think if a Sarch does land here, the damage is quite crazy. So unless that's baited out or something like that, that'd be my biggest critique of this base, is the Sarch value specifically in that spot. So if you can bait that out, I think that's probably pretty solid. Maybe a tornado trap right in between here, in case if you already don't have that. Other than that, honestly, low key, I'd give this a 9 currently. If you have good bait, take that with a grain of salt. If you have good anti-blimp bait up on top there, I think this could be closer to like a 9.5, even more up. Maybe even a 10 out of 10, depending on how good the bait is. I will also say the Minion Prince I think is significantly better to have on defense than the either the King or the Warden. I definitely have the Minion Prince on defense instead. His DPS is just broken, plus he's an air unit. I would definitely recommend using him. Those are the critiques I'd make. I do have a tornado there. Alright, sounds good. Oh, we got a dice roll? Hold on. He's looking for the number 2, chat. If he hits number 2, Buddy gets a gold pass. He's looking for the number 2, chat. Here we go. Bang. Oh, that's a 7. You can see the 2, though. It teased him. It teased him like that, chat. That's crazy. Yo, Riley, I appreciate you subbing, my guy. Again, I really hope you enjoy your sub emotes and all that stuff. It's a 1 in 20, true. Also, JK, brother, I appreciate all the roses, my guy. Yo, Hip, if I fund 3 gold passes, want to do a giveaway whenever I can figure my card out. We can talk about it. DM me on Discord. We can talk about it. I don't like typically doing giveaways funded by other people, because I think things can get a little messy, but maybe we can figure something out. The last thing I would want is someone being like, oh, can you do a giveaway kind of thing, or can I fund a giveaway, and then they don't pull through, you know? Yeah, shoot me a DM, shoot me a DM.
What evil person would do that?
What evil person would do that? You know, this week, I would have probably been more trusting at the beginning of the week, but now at the end of this week, I feel like I don't know people as much as I thought I did. So, I'm probably going back to my non-trusting ways.
You right.
See, it's funny because, like, I've said this before. This is not an uncommon thing I've said before, is, and specifically when people are asking for mods in my channel, I said I'm not a trusting person by any means. I do not trust people. This week has shown me that, I probably should have stuck with that. But it just is what it is. TikTok's a little bit easier to trust people on, for at least like mod and such. I'm a lot more trusting on TikTok. But Twitch, you're gonna have to prove yourself in order to get mod on Twitch. If you're a mod on Twitch, consider yourself a very, very close person to me. Twitch is my baby platform. It is the platform that I am, like, obviously my most content, my most trying. So my mods have to kind of reflect that. When did you start content creation? I made my Twitch account. I actually saw it was like in 2017, but I didn't go full time until 2020. I do quotations in full time because I was working my job, and then I got up to 100 followers on Twitch and said, "Yup, I'm going full time, baby." Chat, that was looking back. It turned out okay, but man. Never do that, chat. That's a terrible way to go about it. JK, sauce me your player code, my dude. We can take a look. Did you just call me sour cream white, bruh? I do think I'm actually extremely pale. Yeah, dude, I hit 100 followers and I said, "Yep, I'm going full time," and I quit my job.
100 followers, not subs?
100 followers. To be fair, though, chat, to be fair, okay, I was still living with my parents at the time. I had, I think it was like 15 grand saved up to cover me for any time that I would need. So I was like, I could take the risk. I could take the risk right now, and that's what I did. I had a lot of appreciative benefits for that. Does that make sense? All right, JK, we got you. So I could take that risk, but even still, that it's still a really stupid play. True. Noah is always head mod. Alright, let's take a look here. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I feel like this is an older base design. Or maybe it's intentional. But I think you move both of these expos one tile closer to get into the rage, because currently they're not in the rage, and I don't know if there's like a reason for that, but they're not in the rage currently. Unironically, this actually is not a bad base, actually. The anti-RC dive on this base is crazy good. There's a lot of dead zone and created by the storages right here. So if we kind of like cover these up here, right? If an RC dive is coming into the base, she kind of gets stuck on the outside of the base, right? She wouldn't really push into the middle. And that kind of keeps the rage towers compact, which I think is solid. I will say here, I'm looking at this again. A Grand Warden Minion Prince is...
In my opinion, TH15 has some of the best base layouts FR.
I could see that. I think that's where it really starts cooking, to be honest with you. I think low-key, I'm gonna say that I don't think this is the right choice. I think the Minion Prince Monolith combo is one of the best combos. However, I think you take this Grand Warden, place it to a King, and place the King more forward. The King with his high HP will tank a ton of damage, while the Monolith and the Minion Prince will just go to town on whatever troops come into play. You add a Rage into that, I think you're really cooking. Town Hall has the Death Funnel. Town Hall, oh, he's going to Town Hall 16 here. Solid choice, my guy, very solid choice. Chad, I feel like there's some streams I don't give out any 10 out of 10s. This base is not going to be a 10 out of 10. However, I think he's so close. I'd give this a 9.5. And again, unless there's a reason for it, I think this rage needs to be pulled in just a little bit more. And I think the King to tank for the Monolith and Minion Prince, and I think this could be a 10 out of 10. The upgrades are phenomenal. The anti-RC dive is phenomenal. And you're just a little bit of tweaks here and there. Really solid base, though. Really solid base, though. I like it, Picasso. Chat, any objections? 4,005. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's how many points you have? Best Tunnel 15 base? I think this is very close. I think he's, again, very small tweaks, but I think he's killing it. Wait. Thank you. Loved your Hammer Jam last year. Are you talking about the YouTube series? Are you talking about that one? Alright. I do owe TikTok a base review, a base rating here. So. Yeah, I ain't watched... it randomly popped up X. Wait, really? Yeah, this next year, I'm going to do the same series, but this time, instead of it being free to play, I'm going to buy 1 gold pass. And I want to see how much of a difference it can make. So I'm very curious. That being said, TikTok, start posting your codes. I will choose in 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Liam was the first person. Ooh, okay. Dude, this is like a Town Hall 15, Town Hall 17 base design made into a Town Hall 12. And unironically, might actually not be that bad. Clan Castle's in a beautiful position here. Okay. The only thing I'd be afraid of, only thing I'm afraid of on this base is E-drag value. Even though this actually looks pretty solid, and I think these single infernos are in some pretty solid spots where they can't be E-dragoned. I'm still a little bit worried about each pocket here. Each pocket and these things here.
TH came before 17, so this base came first.
That's not how that works, bro. But, like, Town Hall's opposite of the Eagle Artillery. Heroes are in pretty good positions, especially the Minion Prince. Minion Prince is in a banging spot. I would almost say I might go Warden here. I might go Warden here, especially because you're already looking at... Well, okay, hold on though, right? I was gonna say, because of like E-Dragons, you want to attack air, right? But here I'm bashing on it being a little bit worrying for E-Dragons, but he has triple single Inferno.
Not a deep dive, bruh.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. I got carried away. This base is actually surprisingly good. Sorry. Fully maxed out, I'd probably give this actually a 9 at the very least. Probably currently 7.5. Dude, I was getting carried away here. This base looks kind of good though. It looks juicy, bruh. Dude, the base kind of caught me off guard. Wild statement. Well, the base is juicy. I don't know. It was a nice setup, bro. It was solid. I just saw you in an Instagram reel. What's the what? Instagram reel? From what? Instagram reel? Someone yoinking my content? I don't know if I'm getting baited here or not. I don't... Am I getting baited out here or what? Vems? Nah, that's not Vems. There's no shot. Also, I don't know if I'd ever trust that Vems would never bait me. I feel like there's definitely spots where Vems would purposely wait until I'd leave the stream to play some absolute just insane music, and not in a good way. All right, you're gonna have to sauce me a player code, my guy. Or not the player code. You're gonna have to send me the link there. That being said, should I start posting on Instagram? Yo, actually, question, chat. I'm poll for everyone here. Poll for everyone here. Type 1 if you're a TikTok enjoyer. Type 2 if you're more of a YouTube enjoyer. Type 3 if you're more of an Instagram's Reels enjoyer. 1 for TikTok, 2 for YouTube, 3 for Instagram Reels. I gotta know. 4, just give up. Okay. I think there's a lot more 1s. So, should I start posting to Instagram Reels?
Who said 4 just give up?
I forget. I think a lot of us are from TikTok. That is true. Most of my Twitch community is refugees from TikTok. I gotta find something. Surely there's a program out there, chat, that what I can do is I can place a video in the program and it posts to both Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok all at one time. Surely, right? How do you think Hammer Jam series will play out with Insta training? I think it will run into the same issue. The Hammer Jam series ran into the walls were kept getting done instantly. I think the same thing's kind of going to happen. Do you even know you had TikTok? Is there anyone purely from Twitch? Like found me in Twitch, stayed on Twitch? Is there anyone in here that's like that? It sounds like Baz's. Hold on. I swear if this is like a Rickroll, bro, or something.
I found you on Discord.
Chat, that's not me, bro. That's not me. Doesn't even look like me, chat. That's you, he's just missing a hat. That's not me, bro. Oh my god.
It low-key does.
Okay, no, don't. I think Vems was just missing me, so he like saw just a dude with a beard and was like, I haven't seen that guy in a while. I was not bullying the beaver, chat. What's the best army for Tunnel 6? I do not know. Now hop on Bloons Tower Defense 6 for the nostalgia farm. Dude, I've been so close to hopping back onto Bloons Tower Defense. Brother, sauce me your player code, I can take a look. Or upload more Sea of Thieves YouTube videos. Brother, Vems is tempting me with a good time here, bro. Brothers are really trying to pull at my heartstrings here. Part 2 of Salty Sea Pirates coming soon. It's only been 3 years. Are you still banned? On my main account, I am. But I have a different account that I play on now. Brother, all you gotta do is sauce me your player code, my guy. CDXUX. Banned in Sea of Thieves is crazy. It's completely my fault. Can't even lie. I trust it. Yeah, I got it. Oh, dude, what in the 2015 base design is this? But he's got the Southern teaser. I haven't seen one of these designs in forever. I used to love the Southern teaser bases. Back before the Warden was placed in, you'd have these kind of designs or whatever that would like be so tricky to attack with a Southern teaser. Here's what I'll say. I think this base is a little compact here. I think E-Dragons would be kind of a problem, considering that I do think a giant arrow would be able to destroy 2 air defenses. You could probably zap out the other 2. And then this base is extremely compact, where I think E-Dragons are probably tripling the rest, unfortunately. I will say, I don't think I've ever seen this design before. At least, if I did, it hasn't been for like 10 years. This was kind of a throwback base, though. Oh, I'm curious.
That account hasn't been touched in months.
Could be a little bit of a problem here. Queen value from there. Yeah, queen from this here also would probably be the greatest arrow value. I'd be careful about that one. It is a unique base design. I'll give it points for that. I think it's a little too compact, so I'm going to be subtracting a lot of points for that. Because, again, E-Dragons are probably your biggest threat at Town Hall 11 and 12. Most people use them, so you don't want to have the strategy that most people use be able to be tripling your base, you know? Fully maxed out. I'll give it a 7.5. I think you could probably still defend. I think this is extremely saucy. I think against witch attacks, I think you'd actually do pretty solid. Multi-Infernos, you have like a kind of like a kill box right here. So if they come in from like this direction, I think you're saucing quite a bit, especially with everything here. But yeah, I don't know. Again, E-Dragons are a very easy thing to counter, and I think that's the thing that you're gonna have to work on. But I wish you the best of luck at Town Hall 12. If you can fix that arrow value a little bit, I think you could maybe get up to like a 8.5 fully maxed out. But that arrow value is a little brutal. Alrighty, chat. I don't think we have anything else, right? War's going on. We did Legend League hits. It's about 1 o'clock here. Dono Wall? What Dono Wall? What's up, Prabby? How you doing? I was deep in review, guys. I was locked in. Chat. No, I didn't listen. I didn't realize what song we were listening to. Chat, should we raid Michael? Oh, you know what? Let's raid Weiss. Let's raid Weiss. I haven't seen my man's Weiss in a while. But he's actually kind of like a W content creator. Or you think Michael? Should we do Michael? We'll do Michael. Prabby says Michael, we'll do Michael. We'll raid Michael. Michael did come in last night with a stream as well, so. Or with a raid, I think. Was it last night, 2 nights ago? That being said, chat. I want to say, I like, out of the bottom of my heart, I appreciate everyone that is still sticking with me. You guys don't know how much I appreciate you guys. The people that are still here.
You're rushed before you go.
You know what? Never mind. No one. No. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Guys, I do appreciate you guys. This has been an interesting week. Lots of ups and downs, and I appreciate the people that are still here. You guys are huge W's. I won't be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, but I'll be back Thursday. Chat, I know my days. I'll be back Thursday, so only a 1 day off instead of 2 days, so not that much of a gap. So I appreciate you guys, and I don't know. Hope you guys have a great night and a great day tomorrow. All right. Good night, y'all.